Kabore. Traore. Traore carries the ball down the right. Lovely feet. Kabore. And it's Traore. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Boga. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Traore. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Proves too strong. Boga. Fofana. Knocks it out wide. Ouattara. Chance to deliver. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Fofana. Kabore. And it's Traore. Can he latch on to this? Traore. Surely now! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Aim forwards. Diallo chasing after it. Kabore. That's really well manoeuvred. Traore, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ahmad. Boga. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's made its way to him. Traore. Now it's Traore. Traore. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kessié. Boga. Ahmad. Out to the left it goes. Kamara. That's very neat. And the counter is on. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Traore. And here's Traore. And it's hoisted clear. Kessié. Camera. Kessié shifted upfield. Ouattara. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Oh, great play. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Going for goal! And there's an early warning shot across the bow. Ouattara. Tapsoba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, red, nice interception. Boga. Ouattara. And here's Traore. Chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Doué. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cuts out the pass. Traore. And that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kessié. Now that's well seen too. Ouattara. Ouattara. Can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Fofana. Kessié. Kessié, gently done. Doué. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Camera. Kessié. Do have a chance to counter here. He has found a way through. Oh, a delicate chip through. Turns and goes back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ahmad. Boga. Camera. Ahmad. Lovely. Now big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He has a look up. Ahmad. Doué. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! He scored! And it's Ivory Coast who take the lead. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tapsoba. Tapsoba shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Kessié. Fofana. Doué, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Tapsoba. Tapsoba, that's a sharp pass. Kessié. Tapsoba, gently done. Fofana. Kessié. Searching pass he's played there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kabore. Traore. Time and again they are repelled. Looking to break at pace. Ahmad. Who's he going to play in? Ouattara. Kabore. That is Traore. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Traore. And it's played in. Boga gets it away. And here's Traore. Does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Tapsoba. Moved on forwards. Ivory Coast have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
It's gone for a throw-in. Ahmad. Fofana. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Cleared without complication. Traore. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Traore. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Shoots! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Out to the right. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, it's come loose. Ouattara, crossed in again. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Boga, forwards and with intent. Camara. Is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Ouattara. Ouattara. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Boga. And it's played forward. Camara, decent progress down the left. Boga. Well, they could break here. Traore. Kabore. Traore. Well, nicely intercepted. Lofted upfield. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Nice physical challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Fofana. Ahmad. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chooses to go back. That's really well cleared. Traore. He's beaten the last man. Traore. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Shapes to shoot! And it's been taken short. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Tapsoba. Ouattara. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross goes in there. Ivory Coast ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Tapsoba. Aim forwards. Kabore. Nice control. And it's Traore. He's in space and looking for options. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Doué. Out for a throw. Doué. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lovely shot at goal! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fofana. Doué. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Ahmad. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Traore. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's played forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Played out wide. Gets good distance on it. Fofana. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. The cross. That has been knocked clear. Ouattara. Ouattara. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Kessié. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tapsoba. Ouattara. Aim forwards. Gets it away. That's a throw. And here's Traore. Has another go! It's a loose ball. This time, surely! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he'll shoot here! That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ouattara. Ouattara forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. It's run loose here. That's tidy.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tapsoba. Ouattara. Ouattara shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Pinged towards the front line. Ouattara. Kessié, Ahmad, Fofana, out towards the flank, Kessié, dinks one through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the right. Ooh, played through for the wide man. And a chance! Aim forwards. Kessié. Quality ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tapsoba. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Guesson. Doué. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Oh, easy pickings there. Ouattara. And it's played forward. Kabore. And it's Traore. Traore. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ouattara. And that is a little undercooked. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. And they can counter here. Kessier. Tapsoba cuts it out. Guessel. Oh, good spread. Tapsoba attempts a clearance. Over to the left. Oh, look at the space here. And the shot! And it's in! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Coffee, long ball by the goalkeeper. Can he latch on to this? And the volley! Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Doué. Ahmad. Guessel. Played into space. That looks a good cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Ahmad. And he shoots! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he can do.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Kessier producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Camera. Fofana, out to the right. Kabore. Traore. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ouattara plays it short. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's the throw. Oh, it's played into the area. Real chance! It's in! And they're back in front. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kessié. Fofana. And it's played forward. Oh, he's in! Ahmad. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through. Doué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Kabore. Clipped into space. That'll be a throw. Doué. Doué goes forward. Traore. Kabore. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ahmad. Driven forward. Moved on forwards. Promising position. Oh, nice touch. And out it comes again. Kessié. Doué. He's in! Shoots, hits a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Camera. Up towards the front line. Kamara. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. Goes to finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ouattara. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Traoré. Spread out to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Throw it. Ouattara. Oh, that's neat. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Ivory Coast present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Tapsoba gets it away. Kabore. And it's played forward. chance, surely! Keeper's got his work done.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And that has been cleared. And it's Traore. Moved on forwards. Played with finesse. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ouattara. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Fofana. Aim forwards. Traore. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Traore. Wins the duel this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's claimed by the keeper. Camera. Cabore. Traore. Cabore. Played right into his path. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Now who's going to be first to this? And the shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Clears it away, and it's hoisted clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Traore. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fofana. Ahmad. Kessié. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ouattara. Ouattara forwards and with intent. Kessié. Kessié shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Kessié. Ahmad. Kamara. He's had a shot! Oh, he's missed it. Tapsoba. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Traore. Spread out to the left. And the shot! Can he spark a counter here? Kessié. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's a quick ball upfield. Ahmad. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Ball comes in. Cleared away. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for a shot! And it's played forward. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. So, what can they make of this? And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ouattara. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ivory Coast are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Traore. Traore. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's found chance for a shot! Great football, shot and save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
They've played it short. Sober, forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Camera. Kessié. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aim forwards. Kabore. Tapsoba. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Doué. Ahmad. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kessié. Kessié, gently done. Kabore. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ouattara goes short. Gets his head on it! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Fofana. Doué, nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's had a crack. Ouattara. Tapsoba, forwards and with intent. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Kamara. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Traore. He is through here. Traore! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Burkina Faso really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Doué, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Traore. And here's Traore. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Doué. Ahmad. Doué. Diallo providing an outlet on that flank. Fofana. Kessié. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Ouattara shifted upfield, and that's put paid to a promising move. Traore. Kabore. And it's Traore. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ahmad. Doué, oh, good-looking ball. Diallo have it back and can go again. Traore, he's got away. Traore! Ahmad could move up a gear here. Kamara, and it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Kabore. Kamara. Kessié. Now it's Ahmad. It's been taken short. Doué, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kamara. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Cleared away. Cabore. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Traore. Can he finish? He's kicked it out just.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Ouattara plays it short. Here it is, crossed in. And it's Traore. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. Ahmad. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Tapsoba tries to clear. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ahmad. And it's played forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Traore. There's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
BURKINA FASO, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Fofana. That's a look and plays it forward.
Gasson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chance here to counter. Gasson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tapsoba. Ouattara. Ouattara, that's a sharp pass. Fofana. Doué. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ouattara. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Camera. And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here. Ouattara. It's a throw-in. Kessié cuts out the pass. Fofana. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. It is quite a run he's making here. Can he deliver? Played it again. And that's the keeper's ball. Kamara. Does really well to win the ball there. Traore. And he's picked out the run. And here's Traore. Traore. Camera. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ouattara. Tapsoba. Quality ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kessié. Camera. Kamara. And now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. Ouattara. That's been drilled forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Doué. Doué. Tapsoba goes forward. Camera. Fofana. And the finish! Danger averted for now. And it's Fofana. Ahmad wins the duel this time. Kabore. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kessié. Kamara. Great run on the overlap here. That'll be a throw-in. Corner it is. Point-blank header! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. And we hit half-time. And we're off again.
Ivory Coast really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Nice physical challenge. Gessel. Doué. Kessié. Could move up a gear here. He's making a real surge on the left. Tries to get it clear. Kessié. Ouattara gets across to intercept that. Kabore. Tapsoba. Ouattara. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ahmad. Picks it up out wide. Fofana. Kessié. Out to the left it goes. Coffee gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Tapsoba. Oh, this looks sharp. Doué. Ouattara. Kabore. Traore. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Played out wide. Traore. Now can he find a finish? Aim forwards. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Ouattara. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Traore. Traore. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kamara. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Kabore. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camera. Kessié. Ahmad. Doué looking to hit the byline here. And here's Ahmad. Kessié. Camera. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. Ouattara can get it clear. Back in once more. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ouattara. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Doué. Ahmad. Doué. And it's played forward. Guessol! Well, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ouattara. Ahmad. Ahmad. Traore. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely bit of skill. Kabore. Played into the middle. Oh, good ball. Ahmad. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kamara. Kessié. Fofana. Doué. Bullish header! And that is a truly outstanding save. They've played it short. Fofana. Looking for a decent ball in. No way through, so back it comes. It's run loose here. Diallo knocks it out wide. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Proves too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Traore. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Tapsoba. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Traore. Traore. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gesson. And the counter is on. Ouattara. He's through, now is he in? Decent chance! Kessié. Camera. Kessié. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Ouattara. Kabore. Traore. It's a good run down the right. Traore. Aimed in towards the centre.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Doué, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. There's no flag. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here comes the corner. Oh, they could be caught out here. No way through, so back it comes. Fofana. Nice looking ball. Back into the middle. Coffee breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Traore. They could break here. He's Ahmad! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Doué. Kessié caresses it through. Kessié. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ahmad. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Great chance! And it's been taken short. In again. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Traore. And it's Traore.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Kessié. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Tapsoba. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Neatly clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camera. Fofana. Kamara. Strong running down that left flank. Nice control. Played out wide. He whips in across. And that's been well dealt with. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Doué. And here's Ahmad. Takes a shot. And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And here's Ahmad. Plays it through. Doué. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Doué. Oh, good spread. Kabore. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ahmad. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ball's played through, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Kabore. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Could be danger here. Camera. Kessié. Doué. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Played out to the right. Kessié looking for a runner. Fofana. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Clears it away. Cuts out the pass. Wins the duel this time. Fofana. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Done delicately. Now it's Traoré. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kamara. Ouattara. Tapsoba. Kabore. Tapsoba. Ouattara. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Ahmad. Kamara. Kessié. Diallo played out to the left flank. Can he deliver? Up he goes! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Soba, aim forwards.
Burkina Faso are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though. Guessel! And he thumps it clear. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's there to get it away. Doué. Ahmad. Traoré. Just about up to the hour now. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fofana. Ahmad. Out to the right. Ahmad. Now the cross. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Ouattara. Tapsoba. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Doué. Takes a shot! No, not quite. Does really well to win the ball there. Ahmad. Fofana. Doué. He is just caressing the ball. Fofana. Gessel! Kabore. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the pass is intercepted. Chance, surely! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doué shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Ouattara gets over and intercepts. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Traore forwards and with intent. Ahmad tries a deft little ball. Kamara. Kessié. That has found him in acres of space. Succumbs to the pressure. Camera. Ahmad. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
They've played it short. Fofana. Camera. Kamara. Kessié. And here's Ahmad. Spread out to the left. Tapsoba with the clearance. Kabore. Tapsoba. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fofana. Now, who's going to be first to this? A chance to play it in. Defending of the desperate variety. He's in here! And he shoots! Outstanding save to keep that out. Ouattara. Tapsoba. Ah, he's given it away. And the keeper has it. Kabore. Tapsoba. Ouattara. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Tapsoba. Aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kamara. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ahmad. He's got to be in here. Another chance from a corner. That has been knocked clear. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kessié. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tapsoba. That's really well manoeuvred. Ahmad. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. And it's Fofana. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ouattara. Ahmad. Doué. Kessié. Oh, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide. Ouattara. Keeps on running. He's taking on the lot of them. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doué. Doué forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Camera. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a... And the shots! He's kept it out just.
BURKINA FASO, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Tries to dink it through. Traoré. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Ouattara. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ouattara. Delivered with swing.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. Ouattara. Do have a chance to counter here. Kessié. And here's Ahmad. Out towards the flank. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Kamara. Tries a measured ball. Cross in, look, chance! Plenty waiting in the middle. Kessié. Proves too strong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Traoré. He has found the way through. Traoré. Can he finish?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Kamara. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Driven forward. That has been cut short. Camera. And it's played forward. Tapsoba gets it away. Tapsoba shifted upfield. That is lovely. Nice physical challenge. And he has been fouled there. Ouattara! Fofana. Kessié, aim forwards. Over to the left, played back in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kamara. Lovely feet. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Kabore. Muscular approach does pay off here. Camera. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. He's free, he has got space. Turns and goes back. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guessel is having a shot! Keeper's got his work done. Kabore. And it's played forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Calmly anticipates. Kabore. Tapsoba. Traore looks to get... Oh, they could be caught out here! Aim forwards. It's run loose here. Traore has created one goal already. Tapsoba. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tapsoba. Half an hour gone in the second half. Tapsoba goes forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Camera. Ball is over the line. Ivory Coast have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Kamara. That's good play. In it comes. He can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. calmly anticipates. Pepe. Doué. Fofana. Well read, and the danger is averted. Deftly away. And here's the chance to counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. Traore looking to get on the end of this. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. Doué. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. There will be a throw-in. Camera. Guesson. Oh, good spread. Doué. Doué. That's a delicate pass. Oh, it's just a little long. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kessié. Kessié! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Ivory Coast are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Kessié trying to keep this in. Now that's well seen too. Kessié did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Into the channel. Delivered across. Soba attempts a clearance. And they've got a throw. Pepe. Guesson! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Doué, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Traore. And there's green grass ahead of it. Big chance! Time to deliver. And the shot! Camera. That's very neat. And it's played forward. Kabore. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Traore. Traore, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, there's a probing ball. Very nicely done. Doué cuts it out. Kessié. That's really well manoeuvred. Kamara. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. Pepe. Ball's gone out of play. He's in a great position here. And that was very necessary. Played out to the right. Doué opts to play it back. Pepe! And he thumps it clear. Kamara. Hit into the middle. Ouattara clears it away. That pass has been well intercepted. Traore. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Great work on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ouattara plays it short. Can he finish? Keeper gets just about enough of it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Kessié shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pepe. Kessié, spread out to the left. And he's got his cross in. Tries to get it clear. Kamara. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Soba with the clearance. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Ivory Coast making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper's well positioned.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
I think Traore. That's a cute ball. It is a corner. And the keeper has it. Fofana. Pepe. Doué. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Pepe. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Traore, and he's found a way past. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ndika. Lovely feet. Ball driven towards the far post. No, that's overhit. Traore does really well to win the ball there. Soba. That's been drilled forward. That's a little off target. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's going to go a long way. Just 5 minutes left. Out to the right. Looking here to chip it through. Decent chance! Ndika. Kessié. That's not going far. So what can they make of this? That's a nicely weighted pass. Traore. And it's played forward. Fofana. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's been repelled. Traore. Kabore. Aim forwards. And here's Traore. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. And that has been clubbed away. Tapsoba. Doué does well to get it back. Pepe. Guessons. Brilliantly cut out. Ouattara. Tapsoba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ouattara. Tapsoba. Kabore. Moved on forwards. Indica. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's a throw. That is a brilliant interception. Guessons. Kessié. And it's lofted through here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Coffee sends that a long way. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Knocks it out wide. No way through, so back it comes. Indica. There's the shot! Traore. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Traore. Climbs up big! Fofana. Kessié, gently done. Doué. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Traore. Now it's Traore. Chance for a shot! Kessié. Kessié shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Traoré. A heavy challenge. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's a good run down the left. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Fofana. It's Fofana. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Traoré. Guessel. That's a simple one for the keeper. There's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's a great shot at goal! Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. Pepe. That's a nicely shaped ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ouattara, Tapsoba, and it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Dika tries a shot! It goes to show he is human after all. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Traoré, goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gesson. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Across it goes. A header! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Cuts out the pass. Traore. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Traore. Traore. He's going all the way! That's a throw. And here's Traore. Gesson. Looking to break at pace. Pepe. Doué. It's a good foot in there. Ouattara. Tapsoba. That's really well manoeuvred. Pepe. Good take. A chance! That has faded wide. Kessier. Shoots! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Ivory Coast played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Ivory Coast definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support.
And we're underway. Boga. Camera. Gesson. Good take, and is he in? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ahmad! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Deftly away. Kamara. And he's there to clear it. Ouattara. Oh, they could break here. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kessié. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Gesson. Traoré running with the ball. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kamara. Aimed in towards the centre. Ouattara. Spread out to the left. And the pass is intercepted. Fofana. Ahmad. Lovely feet. Fofana. Ivory Coast have a free kick. Decent hit from there. Tapsoba. Lofted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Camera. Fofana. Diallo chasing after it. Doué. Ahmad. Traoré. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Kabore. Oh, good spread. Played back in. And it's Traoré. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Doué clears it away. Ouattara. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gesson. Camara. Out to the left it goes. Boga. brilliantly cut out. And that's been won straight back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking here to chip it through. Traore. Traore! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ouattara. Fofana. Ahmad. Gesson. He has found the way through. And there's green grass ahead. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's ball kick. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gesson. Boga. Kamara. That is lovely. Kessié. Ahmad. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Is onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Gesson. Now who's going to be first to this? Traore. And the counter is on. Nice physical challenge. Kamara. Kessié. Fofana. Ahmad. Doué. Doué. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tapsoba. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Done delicately. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kabore. Tapsoba. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Ouattara. Doué. Kessié. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Traore. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. Ouattara. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Gets it away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kabore. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Ahmad. Steaming. Ahmad! They score! And it's Ivory Coast who take the lead. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kabore. Traore. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ahmad. Boga. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Kabore. Tabsoba, up towards the front line. Boga. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Well, played right into his path. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. And they can counter here. Traore. And it's Traore. Played into space out wide. Clears it away. Camera. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Now that's well seen too. Fofana. Ahmad. Gesson. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Ahmad. That's Ahmad. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Boga! Oh, perfectly measured that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Traore. Ivory Coast making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Boga. Boga proves just a little bit too strong. Big chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Goes for a shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! That has been knocked clear. And it's Fofana. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a corner. Punched away. Traore shifted upfield. And he's picked out the run. This might spell danger. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Ouattara. Across it goes. No, that's too long. Corner. Ouattara with the short one. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Knocks it out wide. Boga. Guessel. Guessel! Oh, that is rather wayward. Ivory Coast have got themselves in front very early here. Traore. There's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tapsoba. Kabore. Traore. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It is a corner. Smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ouattara. Decent progress down the left. And it's played into the middle. Fofana. Kessié. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gesson. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ivory Coast have reclaimed it. Boga played out to the left flank. And it's lofted through here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gesson. Oh, easy pickings there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Ouattara forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kabore. Traore. Traore carries the ball down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Traore. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. And here's Traore. Traore. Oh, it's come loose. This looks promising. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Doué. Kessié. Boga. Kessié, forwards and with intent. Ahmad. Out to the right. Tapsoba is there and he can get that clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tapsoba. Ouattara. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate Burkina. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ahmad. Doué. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. Kabore. Driven forward. Kessié chasing after it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kabore. That has been cut short. Ouattara. Aim forwards. Traore calmly anticipates. Guesson. Ahmad. Kessié. Oh, that's nice. Is there any support? He might not need it. Tapsoba. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Camera. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. And that is a little undercooked. Fofana. Doué. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's the chance to counter. Tries a deft little ball. Nice interception, well timed. Fofana. Coffee gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And it's Traore. Played out to the right. Kabore. And here's Traore. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the right. Traore. Kessié did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Doué drives forward on the overlap. Ahmad. Yep, it's a corner. Clears it away. Ouattara. Tapsoba forwards and with intent. Kessié. Ahmad. Boga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Spread out to the left. Ouattara. He came in hard, very hard.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kamara. He is through here. Traore. Traore shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Kabore. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. Kabore. Nice control. Time to deliver. Chance for a shot! Cleared without complication. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Traore. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. Kessier. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Traore. Traore. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. That's good play. Now it's Ouattara. Oh, good ball! And he thumps it clear. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Cuts out the pass. That looks a good ball through. That has been cut short. Doué, and it's gone back to the keeper. Fofana. Ahmad. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Kabore. Ouattara. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Swept in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Doué. Boga. That's a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Ivory Coast being made to look sloppy in possession here. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Ouattara. Ouattara. That's very neat. And he's got his cross in. That has been knocked clear. Ouattara crossed in once more. And claimed it back swiftly. Ouattara. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Doué. And it's played forward. Ivory Coast getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Kessié. Boga. Camara. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Traoré. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's Traoré. Kabore. Out to the right. Played it again. And the keeper beats it away. Kabore. Traoré. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to clear it. Ahmad. Could move up a gear here. Boga. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Boga. Guesson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Camara. Oh, played through for the wide man. Tapsoba gets it away. It's run loose here. Kessié. Fofana. Diallo looking to add to his goal. Tapsoba. Kabore. And it's Traoré. Clipped into space. Aim forwards. Camara. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And back to the goalkeeper. Tapsoba, aim forwards. Ahmad. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kabore, and it's played forward. Tapsoba. Traore looks to get on the end of this. Now that's well seen too. Fofana. Kessié. Boga. Quality ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Corner then. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Fofana is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Tapsoba. Moved on forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kessié. Camera. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Traore. Can he latch on to this? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Carries far too far and out of play. Camera. Kessié. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. Ahmad's cross. And he's heaved it away. Short changes him with that pass. Fofana. Ahmad. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? That's tidy. Here comes the cross. Ivory Coast have got it back and they'll have another go. Boga. Boga played into space. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Kabore. And it's Traore. Lovely bit of skill. Traore. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ouattara. Doué wins the duel this time. Ahmad. Oh, it's come loose. Soba with the clearance. Tapsoba. Ouattara. Traore. Great defending, strong and determined. Boga. Gesson. Goes down, but nothing given. Kabore. Tapsoba. Oh, good spread. Cuts out the pass. Gesson. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Ouattara. Tapsoba. And it's played forward. Camera. Boga. Kamara. Boga. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared. Ouattara forwards and with intent. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gesson. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Traore. He'll try to keep this alive. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Gets a foot in here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Kessier. Calmly anticipates. Camera. That's Ahmad. Ahmad! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ouattara, that's a lovely, neat pass. That's a little off target. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's been easily repelled. Out to the right, played back in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kessier can get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ahmad. Lovely ball and a real chance now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Proves too strong. Kessier. Boga. Tapsoba tries to clear. Looking to break at pace. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's come loose. Played out to the right. Traore. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Ouattara. Tapsoba. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And it's Traore. Kabore. Guesson. Kessier. Showing good feet. Ouattara. Now here's the delivery. Well read. And the danger is averted. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Traore. Now it's Traore. And that was very necessary. Tapsoba. Kabore. Traore. It's a good run down the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Ahmad. Doué. Ahmad. Gesson. Out to the right. Kessié succumbs to the pressure. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Does really well to win the ball there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. We expected better, and so did he. The muscular approach does pay off here. Doué, and it's played forward. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's in plenty of space here. Gesson. So, what can they make of this? Ouattara forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Traore. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tapsoba. Tapsoba. Kessier. Boga. Kessier shifted upfield. Doué. Crossed into the middle. Danger averted for now. Bafana. And here's Ahmad. And that's a dangerous ball. Traore. Kabore. And it's Traore. Some good work on the right flank here. Played out wide. Picks it up out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ouattara. He is just caressing the ball. Ouattara. Out for a throw. Ouattara. And he's there to clear it. Looking to break at pace. Can he spark a counter here? Traore.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Moved on forwards. Tapsoba attempts a clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's run loose here. Doué herring after the ball here. Have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ouattara! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross goes in there. Firmly met. Oh, good spread. Time added on 4 minutes. Ouattara. Ouattara goes on a run down the left wing. And here comes the corner. Doué. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ahmad. And he's onside. Great defending, strong and determined. And the ball's come loose here. Ahmad. It's anyone's ball now. Kessié goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to get it away. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Dinks one through. Goes for a lob. About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. Coffee, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Ouattara, and it's played forward. Ahmad tries to dink it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Played with finesse. Gone behind for a goal kick. It's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Traore. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Traore. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Boga. Chance, surely! He's stopping. Oh, they could be caught out here. In it comes. Over to the left. In once more. And he's there to clear it. In again. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Boga. Guesson. And it's Traore. And it's made its way to him. Nice physical challenge.
They've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Traore is onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fofana. Doué, nicely aimed pass. Ouattara. Kabore. Traore. Aim forwards. Kessié. Boga. Kessié. Moved on forwards. Showing good feet. Kessié. Kessié played out towards the right wing. Big chance, corner. Oh, what a climb! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Great corner, and he did the rest. Ivory Coast take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Ouattara. And he decides to cross it. Clears it away. And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. He can get that clear. Kabore. And it's Traore. And the shot! Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ouattara plays it short. Ouattara. And that has been clubbed away. Kabore. Boga wins the duel this time. Doué. Ahmad. Doué. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Ouattara. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. That's the throw. Ouattara. Diallo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kessié. Camara. And it's played forward. Kabore. Out to the left it goes. Kessié. Boga. Well, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Kabore. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ouattara cuts it out. Tapsoba. Kabore. And it's Traore. Traore. Ahmad. Guesson. Ahmad. Fofana. Doué. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Guesson. Doué. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to get it away. They get a throw in. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Fofana. Doué. Traore could move up a gear here. Tapsoba. Kabore. Now it's Traore. Now it's Traore. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Ouattara. Clearly not happy with that. Doué. Fofana. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Doué. Ahmad. And it's Traore. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Camara. Aimed in towards the centre. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Kessié, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doué. Tapsoba clears it away. Ball is over the line. No way through, so back takes a shot! Tries to get it clear. Crossed into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Tapsoba.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. Kessié. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Ouattara. Doué does really well to win the ball there. Quick ball upfield. Could be danger here. Ouattara. Now, what's he got in mind? The ball goes in. Up he goes! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Burkina Faso really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Kessié. Fofana. Doué. Doué shifted upfield. Tapsoba. Aim forwards. Ahmad. Guesson. Traoré. And it's Traoré. Traoré. Kabore. There will be a throw-in. And here's Traore. Hit into the middle. Doué getting this one clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Ouattara. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clears it away. Traore, and he's managed to get free. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Ouattara. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Wins the duel this time. Over to the left. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot! Throw it. Ouattara. Cross into the box. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the counter is on. Guesson. Camera. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great pick out. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Traore. Can he deliver? That is lovely. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ouattara. Played into space. Ouattara. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Well, played through for the wide man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kabore, and it's played forward. Boga. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Kessié shifted upfield.
Gasson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries a measured ball. Now it's Traoré. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Diallo is there, and he can get that clear. Ouattara with the short one. And that has been cleared. Kabore, and here's Traoré. Now who's going to be first to this? Traoré. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. Fofana. And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Kabore, driven forward. Fofana. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ahmad. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fofana. Proves too strong. Great defending, strong and determined. Ahmad. Fofana. Does well to get it back. Ouattara. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now he's wondering who wants it. Kabore. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Traoré unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kessié aim forwards. Boga gently done. Kabore. And it's Traore. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kessier. Boga. Moved on forwards. Diallo, now he's off and running. Ouattara. Traore. Now it's Traore. Now here's the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Strong running down that left flank. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fofana. Boga. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Traore. He is through here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kabore. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Traore. Gets good distance on it. Danger averted for now. And here's Traore. Boga.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ahmad. Doué. Doué tries making a foray down the right. Oh, they could be caught out. Decent chance! And that was very necessary. Boga. And he will tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A truly wonderful... Ouattara. Out to the left it goes. Ouattara goes on a charge down the left. Fofana. Chance here to counter. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. Ivory Coast with another chance from a corner. Coffee claims comfortable. Cabore. That's really well manoeuvred. Traore. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Burkina Faso clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chance! It's a goal!
Smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Of a comeback. Camera. Boga. Ahmad. Lobbed in behind. Ouattara. Ouattara shifted upfield. Up towards the front line. Clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kessié goes forward. Doué, aim forwards. He's having a shot! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Ouattara. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Kessié. Boga has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Kessié. Boga. Deftly away. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Doué. Ahmad. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cabore. And it's Traore. Shooting chance! Doué gets it away. Ouattara. Ouattara opts to play it back. Now it's Ouattara. Cross in. And the keeper has it. He's shifting through the gears here. Guessel hangs one in. And the finish! Just off target.
Boga certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kabore. Traore. Camara. Kessié. Camara. That's really well manoeuvred. Tapsoba. He's making a real surge on the left. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Boga. Camara. Oh, nice touch. Defending of the desperate variety. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's not going to find its target. And the counter is on. Kabore. And it's Traore. And here's Traore. Traore. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Doué. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Ahmad. Oh, such a clever touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Doué. Aimed in towards the centre. Ouattara clears it away. Fofana. Camara. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lovely feet. Boga. Crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kessié. Camara. Moved on forwards. And it's Traore. Kabore. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Guesson, Boga, Camera. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's clearly asking too much with that. And it's Traore. Kabore. Tapsoba. 75 minutes played. Well timed, excellent interception. Hofana. Doué. That's really well manoeuvred. Ouattara. Can he get onto this? Ahmad. Oh, they could break here. Doué. Aim forwards. Has a quick glance. Ahmad. Doué. Boga. Kessié. Oh, this looks sharp. Tapsoba gets across to intercept that. Ahmad. Doué. Oh, there's a probing ball. Corner given. And it's been taken short. And the cross comes in. That's going to go a long way. Great ball if he can get there. Could move up a gear here. Big chance, must be! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Ahmad. Boga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camera. And back to the keeper they go. Doué. Oh, can he get onto this? Ahmad. Boga. Doué. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kabore. And it's Traore. Traore going full steam down the flank. That's tidy. Kabore. Lovely bit of skill. Traore. Traore! And yes, it's there! Just one in it now. The game
Optimal. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's heaved it away.
Burkina Faso really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Traore. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more.
Burkina Faso really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Camera. Boga. Gesson. And here's Ahmad. Out towards the flank. Ahmad. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Doué. Tapsoba shifted upfield. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kabore. And it's Traore. Great work on the overlap. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Out of play for a throw.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's shot a goal! Should have equalised.
Well, at least it's earned a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ouattara! Smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Camera. Ahmad. Guesson. Boga. Kessier. That's a good run down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Boga.
Ivory Coast surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Boga looks to get on the end of this.
Ivory Coast clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cabore. Traore. Looking for a decent ball in. Traore. Climbs up big! And the lead stays intact, just. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Doué. Kessier. Aim forwards. Doué. Ouattara.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to get it away.
Burkina Faso really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Traore. Kessier does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's a... He's had a shot! So close to drawing level. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And a shot! Oh, that could cost them. Moved on forwards. That is a little undercooked.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Ouattara. Flings in across.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the pass is intercepted. Traore. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kessié forwards and with intent. Ouattara.